Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Mbappe, and he's away. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Figo. He is through here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And that interception was most necessary. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still goalless. Now it's Cruyff. He shifted it to the flank. Well read, nice interception. That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min. And here's a chance. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Dembele. He's got away. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Dembele. Rummenigge. That has been slung wide. Marquinhos. And if you have just... Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
There will be 1 minute added
Italy
time.
finding their passes. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Italy happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13, Johan Cruyff.
So off we go once more.
Is number 6,
Italy carrying a one-goal lead. Bellingham making here his 400th appearance. Spread it left. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Figo. Mbappe. Figo. Oh, good read. And it's a corner. Italy with the corner. They're first. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, here's a chance! It's loose now. It's come back out! Cleared without hesitation. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Dembele. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And he's straight offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
And here's Maradona. And that's been intercepted. Gets his pass away. And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. And Messi! Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's the chance to counter. No way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Son Heung-min. Rummenigge. Italy do have a chance to counter here.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona. Bellingham.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rummenigge. Oh, no joy this time. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great ball, and he's... Decent hit! And another time! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last! That's no fluke, it's what he was there. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving
substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Number 5.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Coming on the field.
Italy
number
pay the
25,
price for failing to close out the match in normal. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia! And that has raised the roof!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Has a look and has a go. And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. Foden. And it's Maradona. Foden.
There will be 1 minute.
No messing
added
about,
time.
just bludgeoned away. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Well, this really has been an epic. He's tried one! Corner number 2 then. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Italy are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now who's going to be first to this? He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Towering header! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
2 up and very little time
There will
left.
be 1
Surely
minute
this
added
is it.
time.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here...
And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions... Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. White picks it up from the goal kick. Mbappe. Pedri. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy...
He's one-on-one, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Italy with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Figo. Big header! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And Messi! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, good read. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Figo. Bellingham. Lewandowski. And he's away. And that's been intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because...
Dembele has got himself a free kick. Pedri. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Pedri. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger clears it away. Now it's Romario.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, played right into his path. He's beaten the offside trap. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Zakaria spots it and intercepts. Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri. Now Modric. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Romario. Rudiger gets across to intercept. There's the whistle for half-time. Italy head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're already into the second period. And he's running through. It's anyone's ball now. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Great leap! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, that's well spotted. Italy different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nicely spread. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Mbappe. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Maradona. Romario. Well, that has not gone well. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! Goal, Italy! And again they hit the front.
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 7, Mbappe.
We have got changes
Number
here
10,
from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
Italy
Number
go
11,
into the lead.
Maradona.
And
Coming
no,
on the
that was
field,
never going to make it.
Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 15, Erling Haaland.
Rummenigge.
Number 19,
Pass is just off target.
Chiesa.
Well, he got
Substitutions
rid
taking
because he
place.
was under pressure.
Modric. Chiesa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Romario.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rudiger. Rodri. Chiesa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Griezmann. That is lovely.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Foden.
2 added minutes.
Chance
have
to
been
finish.
indicated.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bellingham.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And he won't reach that. Pavard. That has ended up in no man's land. Interesting ball. And he's there to belt it away.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Gordon. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Scholes. Could move up a gear here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good read. Bellingham. Caught offside that time. Cruyff. Now Saliba. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Romario. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Gordon. Mbappe. Now it's Romario. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Check claims it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bale. Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field, number 13, Shevchenko. Number 27, substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Italy playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. That's good play. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Danger averted for now. Bellingham with the delivery. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And it's Scholes. He was under real pressure there. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Cruyff. And smartly reclaimed. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Defending was strong and firm. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Italy simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this glorious... Dembele! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less... Great chance! Surely this time... Goal, Italy! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, that has certainly made things... He's had a shot! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Italy get themselves a two-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Maradona. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass is just off target.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through. And smartly reclaimed.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lewandowski, and that is a little undercooked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Well, that has not gone well. Not getting too much time on the ball. Great hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Big header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Italy can counter promptly here. And that interception was most necessary. Maradona. Zakaria. Ball played for Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Deco.
There will be one
Deco
minute added
showed
time.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Italy just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Italy
Hello,
in control at
everybody, and this is a
half-time,
quick reminder
2-0.
to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field, number 20, Deco. Coming on to replace him is...
And the second
number
half gets
18,
underway.
Beckham.
Eto'o looking to get on the end of this. Maradona. Bellingham. Romario.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good read. Now it's Lewandowski. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Well seen, saw that coming. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Romario, who's set up one goal so far. Dembele. And it's Romario. That has been slung wide. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gordon. Italy looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted. And it's Lewandowski. Italy finding their passes. Plays it forward. Marquinhos. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got the shot away! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. He won't be happy with that one. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Maradona. Now the finish! They've done it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's their second corner of the game. Up to meet it! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Italy are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less worrying. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become... Shapes to shoot! And another time! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Gordon, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. That's a promising run he's making on the right. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's making a real surge on the left. Son Heung-min. Rice. Gordon! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's been intercepted. Dembele. And it's Son Heung-min. Rummenigge. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Rummenigge clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Shifted upfield. No, he is not giving anything away. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge! Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. And the counter is on. And that is played back to front. And the defence can get it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? It's run loose here. Bellingham. Oh, good read. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. Gordon. Oh, that's delightful. Rodri wins the duel this time. Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. Son Heung-min with the cross. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
The attendance for this
Lewandowski.
match was 72,306.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. Aimed beyond the defence. Aim forwards. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Dembele. And he was quick to react. That's headed upfield. And that interception was most necessary. No, that's been intercepted. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's played him through. Defence has got rid of that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, belter! A finish of true class!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Number 14. Messi.
They may end up with some
Number
regret with this
17.
tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe. Number 15.
He's found the way through. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. And a second time. And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Oh, good read.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception.
Added minute has been indicated.
And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a hit! Cruyff! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without complication. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Italy could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. And here's Messi. He is through here. And that's been intercepted. Wan-Bissaka making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Italy finding their passes. Got a shot away! Good strike, quite an alarm. Calhanoglu. Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Lewandowski
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, nicely intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Lewandowski, he's away! Speculative strike. Calhanoglu. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's to Paul. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rummenigge. Calhanoglu. And it's Griezmann. Marquinhos cuts it out. Romario. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Can he put it away? Rodri gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. Dembele. And it's Romario. It's Bellingham. Oh, good read. Griezmann aimed beyond the defence. It could be in here. Wan-Bissaka clears. And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Italy head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Italy can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't...
And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Germany clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vieira. Dembele. Now it's to Paul. Now it's Bellingham. Vieira. Kaka. Gets his pass away. Interesting ball. Bellingham. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. For De Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well seen, saw that coming. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Strong running down that left flank. De Paul. In towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Paul. That is a great pick out. And here's Nedved. It's Nedved!
Substitutions taking place.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rudiger calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Gordon. Real chance here. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Italy truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Germany can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Looking tidy in possession here. That's going to go a long way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Taken back almost at once. Gordon. Gordon! And he was there to get a vital touch. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now. He's got the shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. Romario tries making a foray down the right. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, they could break here. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Del Piero. Well, that looks a decent ball. Massive leap! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Griezmann demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Italy trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, good read.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pirlo. Now Costa Curta. He's looking wide. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Romario. Foden. And it's Griezmann. Figo. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Romario. That is good alertness. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Griezmann. Messi. No way through. Forward it goes. Italy are looking to break at pace. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Del Piero. Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the action is back underway.
Italy don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Costa Curta. Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bruno Fernandes. White. Italy still this single goal behind. And Del Piero! Romario. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now it's Messi. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Del Piero!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution.
Argentina have their second corner now. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Keeper's ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
White.
Italy are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De Paul. Pirlo. Now White. Might be danger here.
Has been indicated.
And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaring. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Bellingham. Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe, and that's gone loose. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Griezmann, steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. No goals as yet. De Paul. Mbappe. Griezmann. Too much on that, it's gone out. Griezmann. Dembele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Lewandowski. Dembele. And they can counter here. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe, Saka. Oh, good read. Plenty to aim at here. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Italy head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. There's the start of the second half.
Italy clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Dembele. And that should get the job done. And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Italy, number 22, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Mbappe.
So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schlotterbeck. Now it's Saka. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to get rid. Dembele running with the ball. De Paul. Oh, it's Dembele. Driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. He's free, he has got... And the shot!
For this match was 71.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Italy, number 23, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 14, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 11, Messi. Number 21, Romario.
Hernandez. Well, they could break here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Saka. Saka. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mbappe. Dembele. And that's been intercepted. Oh, ball's gone astray.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played towards the front line.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Italy, number 24, Dembele. Number 9, coming on the field, number 5, Phil Foden. Number 10, Figo. Substitution.
Point blank header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for options for movement. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Camavinga. And that interception was
There will be
most
5
necessary.
minutes added time.
Spread out to the left. Haaland. Beckenbauer clears it away. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Threads one in. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. And notably, neither side... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the match heads it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. And that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Dembele making good progress on the right-hand side. He might be... It's Griezmann! Decent hit and on target. Italy with the corner. They're first. And the finish! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that's been won straight back. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Rice gets over and intercepts. Law. Italy are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Vinicius Junior. And here's Davis. Ball driven to... He gets big! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's what...
Great hit! Goal, Italy! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Wan-Bissaka. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Davis. And the volley. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Davis. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's from Mario. And that intercept. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Italy have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming, and that's gone loose. He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Italy can start a counter here. And he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling, hits one! It's in! France are back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
For this match was 72,300.
Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. In with a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Doku, he is through here. Dida is there to take. Messi. Romario. Italy have it back and they can go again. And he's lost his man here. They want to be quick to recover this. Pass somewhat off target. For Messi. Gets his pass away. Mane. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read. Doku. Oh, that's fabulous.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. And out to safety. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Romario. Defence has got rid of that.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's looking to set free a runner. Mane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution in progress.
All hands on deck for this one. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Has a shot! Now it's Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Oh, Red, nice interception. Perez. That is good alertness. Played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Cruyff. And that has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Cleared away. There's the shot! Just off target.
Kimmich just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Neymar. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's a key interception. White. Played out towards the right wing. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to get it clear. Kimmich, distributed tidily. Nice interception, well timed. He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw! First blood drawn!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Real chance here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Well, it looked promising. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Italy, number 21, Romario. Coming on to replace him is number 11.
And the action is back underway.
Italy don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Cruyff! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the pass is intercepted. Perez. Italy still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's gone for goal! Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gets his pass away. Oh, good read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Saliba.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Marquinhos cuts it out. And it's Messi. No, again there's... And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. And that's been intercepted. And Romario! Oh, a very decent attempt. Now it's to Paul. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. To Paul! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Casemiro cuts out the pass. And here's Neymar. Now it's... Has a go! And now the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Welcomes it in. Ruben Dias is fouled. Now that looks a decent ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming. De Bruyne. Odegaard. Oh, well played, well played. Griezmann, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Romario. Romario charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Italy come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tries a shot! Decent enough try. Italy do have a chance to counter here. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Figo. And that interception was most necessary. Romario.
And Romario!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So we've reached the hour mark.
This match was 70,987.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. So what can they make of this? De Paul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Rafael Leao. It's a De Bruyne! And it's in! Argentina are level.
The goal scorer.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Substitution for Argentina. Number 20, Rafael Leao. Coming on the field is number 21, Dybala.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pass is just off target. Ruben Dias. Italy still have the cards to affect this game.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Italy finding their passes. And he's quick to snatch it back. This is it then, now or never. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
After 87 minutes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution for Argentina.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this glorious chance! And the follow-up, it's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Liverpool didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Musiala, India looking to pass their way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Defence has got rid of that. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read. And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. De Paul. It's Gavi. Hakimi makes the interception. That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Paul. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Çalhanoğlu. Gets his pass away. Looking for the runner. Messi! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
India get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Law is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's De Paul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C, levelling the score.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Beckenbauer. Gavi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chelhanoglu. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Foden. Caught offside that time. No, he's not getting past him there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chelhanoglu, and the counter is on. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball.
For this match was
Chelhanoglu
71,649.
goes in for the header! Gavi. Wan-Bissaka. And they win it back again. Law! Law! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen, saw that coming. De Paul. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. In he goes again! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lowe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Fires from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
India were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Pedro Neto. And out to safety. Beckenbauer. Lima. Just eases him off the ball.
2 minutes has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. And that is that. Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Romario. The ball has bounced loose now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar! He's delivered all right! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the ball's a good one here. Well, they've got it again. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And Romario! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Gavi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Marquinhos. De Paul. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good read. Rummenigge. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gavi.
There will be 1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
From all local major stations. Substitution on the field. Number 4, number 10, Mbappe.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 19, Wilshere. Number
Rummenigge.
22.
And that has put paid to that. And that has not gone well. Marquinhos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well seen, saw that coming. Griezmann. Rummenigge. It's Kimmich. And it's Messi. Liverpool with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Neymar.
The attendance for this match was
That's been cut out, well played.
71,898.
And that's been intercepted. Gavi. He has found the way through. And it's Romario. Wilshere kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rummenigge. Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Romario. Looking tidy in possession here. Strong running down that left flank. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Paul. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Messi. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now this could be a chance. Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Vardiol. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. And that's it. Liverpool are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And we come to you
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. And he'll shoot here. That carried quite a threat. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. A real chance! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Aim forwards. Costa Curta. Liverpool finding their passes. Now it's Eto'o. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Modric.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Eto'o. Oh, the shot could be on here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good read. Now it's Romario. Foden.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Pirlo. Rice. Eto'o. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Modric. Griezmann. Modric. And that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. And here's Romario. Oh, he's... But Romario! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He waved.
Can he put it away? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events. It was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that is... Romario concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Eto'o. Griezmann. He's through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's headed upfield. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Passes short and short. And Messi! Goal! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Modric. Number 9, number 5, Phil Foden. Number 21, Romario. Coming on the field.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Number 10, number 19, Neymar. Number
Well
20,
seen, saw that coming.
Mbappe. Substitution.
Looking for the runner. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe. That is a great pick out. And the ball's a good one here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Bellingham. Oh, good read. Distributed tidily. White spots it and intercepts. Pass is just off target. And that is that. Liverpool pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they need. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Gavi! Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Dembele. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi, oh, it's come loose. And that has been cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Pass is just off target. Petr Cech, a player who barely needs an introduction, one of the most decorated goalkeepers and one who, to some extent, has defined an era.
Yeah, and also probably the last of the old breed of goalkeepers. Never known to be the greatest with his feet, but I don't think that's ever really bothered him, because he doesn't lack in other areas.
No, he's been extraordinary in terms of his throwing and his distribution, accuracy and range, outstanding.
Which made him a key ingredient in starting counter-attacks, something that won his team many games, even those on the grandest stages in Europe.
Now it's Neymar. Griezmann. Messi. Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Chance to finish. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Beckenbauer, De Paul, it's Gavi, and no, that was never going to make it. Spread out to the left, could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
There will be 1 minute at
Liverpool
a time.
break the deadlock.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap what...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Number 11.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And he's managed to get free. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Gavi. He's beaten the last man. Gavi! Totti. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
The attendance
And
for
it's
this
Messi.
match was 70,987.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar picks it up out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And we have our very first corner.
Rodrigo de Paul. Number 14.
He's got tall. It's a goal. They have come roaring back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's played it in low.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, great chance. He has found the way, tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff. There's the hit! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal! After 90 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 18, Franz Beckenbauer.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty Eto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Always onto this. David Villa a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together. It's Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's intervened well there. Modric. David Villa. Great chance! He's scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. India get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Eto'o.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
No, again, there's no way through. David Villa. Romario.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Griezmann. Now it's Eto'o.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Passes short and sharp. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Romario. Number 11,
That gets
Messi.
things going for the second
Coming on the
half.
field, number 20,
Liverpool changed their lineup for the second
Number
half.
14,
A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Modric. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Modric. Deco. Lizarazu. Great defending, strong and determined. Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack. Liverpool still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Griezmann. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline.
Big chance! One hits one! It's in! How Wow, very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. David Villa. Pedri. He's through here. He's shifting through the... Has a goal! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Modric.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 10,
So we have a breakthrough.
Coming on the
Now how
field,
will things develop from here?
Number 23, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 17, Eduardo Camavinga.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Griezmann, foot in. Deco, and he was quick to react. Mbappe, that's tidy. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Griezmann finds himself offside. Griezmann. Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, strongly challenged there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most necessary. Griezmann looking for options for movement. And it's gone back to the keeper. And that's it. Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Figo. Rummenigge! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That has been slung wide. Cleared without complication. Costa Curta. Well seen, saw that coming. That's been intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They get a throw in. Barrios with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Griezmann. Now who's going to be first to this? Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe!
Oh, really well played.
He is through here! Hits one! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe just about got everything right up to his efforts, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Oh, good read. Nedved. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Nedved. And now the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Beckenbauer gets it away. In comes the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Good read, needed to be. De Paul. Rummenigge. De Paul. And it's Nedved. Mbappe driving forwards. And that's been intercepted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Dida deals with it effortlessly. Oh, perfectly measured that. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. De Paul. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Casemiro. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he put it away? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's surging through. Cleared away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
De Paul has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Great ball if he can get there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great hit! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Griezmann at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Phil Foden.
Both
Number
sides
10,
then taking this chance
coming
to
on the
turn to
field,
their benches.
Number 17.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Number
Well, it's great
22,
commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And that interception was most necessary. And it's Nedved. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Modric. That has been cut short. Casemiro. And it's Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
5 minutes added
Credit
time.
where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Griezmann with the clearance. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, here's a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Brazil would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Modric. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that interception was most necessary. Spread out to the left. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Griezmann powering forward here. It's Griezmann! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Gets his pass away. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Nedved. Tries a shot! And he's heaved it away. And it's Modric. Griezmann. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shevchenko! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Casemiro. Beckenbauer. Wan-Bissaka. Beckenbauer. And Wan-Bissaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. And that's been intercepted. And here's Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Modric. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Bigo in acres of space out wide. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. Figo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Romario. Danger averted for now. But they've got it again. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Now it's Romario. He's through now. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gavi. Now it's Romario. Away from immediate danger. Figo, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. Figo. Rodri gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Romario. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the defence can get it clear. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Foden! Now, it's bounced out! He's scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Griezmann with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Brazil, number 13, Figo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Modric.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He might be in here. That's going to go a long way.
Number 22, Griezmann.
Chiesa.
Number 8, Rodrigo de Paul.
And it's played forward. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was all...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Romario. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It could be in here, and the shot! Goal! Portugal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target. Foden. He's gone forward. Pass is just off target. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's been taken straight back. And here's Romario. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he was quick to react. Casemiro. Gavi. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Nearby member of staff. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Romario.
Here we go again then. Liverpool changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Griezmann. That's headed upfield. Just too much on that. Griezmann. Oh, good read. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Kimmich puts his foot on the gas. Forward it goes. Romario. He's in a great hit! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
The attendance
Well,
for this
we've seen
match
the
is
hunger to win it back and the focus to make it
70,987.
count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Romario was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Griezmann. He's going for goal! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Griezmann. Oh, nice touch. Petit did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Gavi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well seen, saw that coming. And no, that was never going to make it. Griezmann gets flagged offside. Now it's Mbappe. Decent hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. And that's it. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Griezmann. Mateus makes the interception. He's gone forward. Rummenigge. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Now it's Griezmann. Kimmich, looking for options for movement. Now it's Marquinhos. Oh, that's a key interception. Liverpool are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Terrific header! It's in! AC Milan are all square. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gavi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely spread. Nico Williams. Rummenigge. Petit. Rummenigge. Beckenbauer. It's a good spell of possession, this. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that should be the keeper's. Costa Curta. Now Ruben Diaz.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for the runner. That is a great ball. Tries a shot! Rummenigge with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And there's the end of the first half. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. Cuadrado heads it! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that interception was most necessary. Marquinhos. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool can start a counter here. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple...
And Messi! Ruben Dias gets it
The
clear.
attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Griezmann.
72,306.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was no routine save.
Beckenbauer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And a header! They want to be quick to recover this. He's missed, but not by that far. Gavi. That's a throw. Mateus. Rummenigge. Mateus. Cristiano Ronaldo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's good play. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Early ball out from the back. Well seen, saw that coming. Petit. And he was quick to react. And it's Cuadrado. Lovely feet. What a throw in. Oh, good read. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's nice. Rummenigge.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence.
Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Marquinhos. Number 18, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 2.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Number 9.
I think it's time for them to
Number
concentrate
20.
on closing this one out.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 29.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Number 3.
And he's got his cross in, and that's been well dealt with.
Pepe. Number 17. Eduardo Camavinga. Number 19.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Substitutions taking place. Four added minutes has been
Have played
indicated.
for a throw. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Fires from distance. Wan-Bissaka. And that's that. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect. Romario! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Romario brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Beckenbauer, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
And here's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Messi. And it's Maradona. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Romario. Foden. Now it's Kimmich. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, super find. That's going to go a long way. Gavi, he's picked his way through. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
That's going in strongly.
And he has been fouled there. Kimmich. Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a
That's
time.
Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Number 5, Phil Foden. Number 21.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field.
0-0 then, and we're back underway.
Dembele. Number 19, Neymar.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kimmich attempts a clearance. Liverpool can counter promptly here. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Ronaldinho spots it and intercepts. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Dembele. That'll be a throw. Looking to hit the front line. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot.
72,306.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gavi. And it's Griezmann. Liverpool finding their passes. He's away! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Wan-Bissaka. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Now it's Maradona. Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now the ball's gone astray. A lot of... Ronaldinho! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Desperate defending
Griezmann.
required here.
Number 23. Joshua Kimmich. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 11. Messi. Number 9. Number 22. Modric.
Cleared away.
Substitution. There will be 1 minute at a
Neymar.
time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Bellingham.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's aimed into the middle. Vieira attempts a clearance.
Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read. Bellingham. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Bellingham. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. In for the follow-up. Just off target.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
He could be in here. Plenty to aim at here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. India really could have done without this. To open the scoring. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems...
Has a goal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe.
Added time.
Mbappe! Now it's Lewandowski. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Hernandez. Bellingham. Kagawa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, played right into his path. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. He's gone forward. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Pass is just off target. Griezmann.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He is through here. Jorginho. He's got away. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. And he's surging through. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. And the keeper beats it away. Casemiro gets it back. It's Modric! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Del Piero.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's Bellingham. That's headed upfield. And can he finish? It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Manchester United totally rampant here.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Bellingham. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Interesting ball, well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary. Kagawa, and the shot! It's anyone's ball.